All right, stream looks like it's working. Um, hello from the other side of the hill. It's kind of gray over here. I'm gonna play more of this cursed game. If it still works. Where is it? Oh, it's muted on here. Where is it? I gotta turn it on here so it shows on the stream. There it is. There it goes. I did not announce this stream, nor is it my normal streaming day, so I understand if people don't make it, but all right, so I'm on double plus hard mode here, and I've been thinking about my strategy here. This is going to be a grind, even worse than usual. A go-to. How you doing? Thank you very much. Things look kind of weird from the other side of the hill. Yeah. Let's see. Look at that. It's all dark and depressing. How about that? "13 steps." Oh, you don't know about this? Yeah, curse mode. It's just, yeah, there's like a whole bunch of penalties for just moving around and stuff. Only 13 steps. Yeah, so this is open forum for all sorts of strategies and stuff to try to make the best of it. I think a lot of this is going to be just grinding stars and conservatories. Maybe some laboratories as well. Some conservatories, observatories, and laboratories. I think that's the play. Yeah. I think did the devil stole his house. I think I figured out what happened. So in the outer room, if you draft the shrine, it's just caved in. Like you can't actually get like the blessing of, well, any blessings at all. The chef, the monk, the high roller, any of that. It's all gone. Because if you draft the shrine, you just open it, it's just a pile of rocks. You can't go inside. So I actually guess the backstory is that caved in and that set a curse upon the land. That's my guess. Do this. Let's do this. Let's do... Okay. Don't need to open up the whole house, but guest bedroom is good for some extra steps. Okay. It's a huge difference. So... there aren't very many opportunities for things. We just do this for the gem. Let's do this for a key. Do this for some fruit. It's really weird. Sort of. Scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Hey, Kaizen. Thank you very much for being the first to post the happy birthdays. Okay, we'll just do this. This is a key. I don't really make a big deal of my birthdays in general, but I do like it just when people remember. Orestia. One of the levels was a nightmare. Red and petrified. Oh yeah, that'll stick with you for sure. It actually, yeah, when you're that impressionable, it'll capture your brain as if that's what red skies are. Glad you find it enticing, because we'll be here a while. We'll be, I looked up to make absolutely sure that there is no day limit to reach room 46. Because we're going to be burning a lot of them. Kaiser's back in business. I mentioned laboratories. Look at this. I'm already down to 11 steps. It's so bad. All right, let's see what we can do here. Is there anything... not really. Aquariums are bad in dare mode because you're going to hit every penalty at once. You can't afford to lose any steps, and that's just not... Yeah, this is no good. I mean, there might... And then these are hard to hit. So this is not even... gonna be good. The only way... Every penalty twice. Yep. Yeah, you're right. So, I don't know. It doesn't matter. You have to... Steps are so precious. Like it's going to cost you 2 just to go in there and... So what I want to do is... See, this would be a perfect spot. Unfortunately, I don't have any ivory dice or anything. But, you know, just hitting right there, you know, you just got to give yourself opportunities. Probably not going to happen, but this is the perfect angle to hit a secret passage where you could get a morning room, which has an upgrade disc. Seeing I didn't get it. I mean, I guess I could redraw floor plans. Interesting idea. This would be the last opportunity to do it. See if anything comes out of the day. No. Oddly, since the day is busted, the actual thing to do is the weight room. That doesn't seem to make sense, but it actually is. Oh, wait. Why do I have 0? Oh, because it's... Never mind. Because it's... Never mind. Oh, that is cruel. I don't have enough steps, nor do I have the gem. But this is this would otherwise be a rare opportunity. If I had the boiler room, I could actually power up the laboratory, and then if I had the steps, I could go over there and actually activate the or power up the laboratory for the I forget what it's called, but you know what that is. Whatever you get when you power up the laboratory. Oh well. Hello, Sawyer. All right. Well, this is the only thing I can do, and we'll just grind stars, because eventually we're going to need a lot of stars. I'm at 12. Yeah, 14. Need to get it in that 50 to 100 range. The higher, the better, without going over, because the spiral constellation is shit. But the but the inkwell is probably going to be critical here. So just getting that star count up is always good. Allowance count would be good too, but that would require me, what I really need there is well, not for the allowance specifically, but for coins, it'd be nice to get the treasure trove. Oh, I'll tell you something funny you'll go to. Actually, Sawyer's gonna love this. I forgot what the effect was for calling it a day in Her Ladyship's chamber. But the effect is you start out with 10 fewer steps the next day. And that happened on one of these. So I started a day with 3 steps. So that was pretty worthless. I guess, what do we want to do? Closet? We can just do closet and get stuff. Coat check is nice, but yeah, we'll just, I mean, that's nice too. Both of these are nice. What's the question? The winning numbers were 666 and you didn't select them? Oh, we'll do this. Coat check is going to be one of the more important rooms. What I really want is a conservatory where I can tweak that. See, permanently... Oh, you got both options. I've been talking about stars. But it's easier to ramp that up. It's harder to ramp this up, and I need coins too. So these are going to be hard to do. Maybe this. Just, you know, you might be able to get one of those today just for a little something. It's terrible. Selection, I mean. Hate when there's nothing in here. This is gonna kill my step count again. No, no hallway from another hallway. There's a hallway. Hallway from another hallway. So my allowance has been raised. So something happened today. It is looking rough out there. Okay, so if this was true, then the white box is true. And if the white box is true, then the black box is true. And therefore the gems are in this box. Therefore they're not in this box. Therefore this is true and everybody's happy and getting along. Therefore that cannot be correct because you got to have at least one liar. So therefore this is not correct. Or I started with this one, whatever. They're both false. Therefore this one is true that the gems are not in this box. But this is false that the gems are in this box. So this is so they're also not here. They're not here. They're not here. They're there. Okay. Well, it's not that the weather outside is actually bad though. It's that I have old man energy and I fall asleep just from walking a few steps. That's the problem. Well, I can do this. So I can add another one of these. What is the... See, that's a drafting cost of 2. Hepta, is that 7? Or am I just... Or am I sounding like Kaizen? I mean, no. Where is my mouse cursor? Sorry, Kaizen. I mean, this is good because it unlocks doors. But it's bad because I need a shovel, and I'm never going to have a shovel. But okay. It's better than requiring 2 gem costs. Okay, see, now I'm offered a foundation here. That's pretty weak, right? That's not where we want a foundation. But how the hell am I ever going to get it further north? I mean, I need... The one redeeming thing about it, I don't think I'm going to pick it, but the one redeeming quality of this foundation is that the doors face on the inner side. And I think the big... deal about the foundation, the real necessity with the foundation is there's an upgrade disc eventually. I'm gonna pass on it. I think that's exactly where I was offered during the Dare Run mode too. I think it was actually south facing, not east facing, so it was even worse. But it was that B4 square. And so I never had a foundation in that run. At least I had steps. Now I don't have steps. $17 minus 15 is 240. Okay. 23 minus 13, 10. That's no good. Because I can't use the key here. No, it just starts over. Yeah, you can keep... You just need to answer the dartboard correctly in sequence. There is a dare that says never answer a dartboard incorrectly. This was... Okay, I guess we call it a day here. So what did we get? We got the kennel, and we got 1 added to our allowance. No stars added, though. You just have to grind hundreds of days, I guess. I don't know. There's an extra coin, you know, just a little bit. Guess I'll keep the hallway for now. Normally you want to open things up, but I'm going to close things off to get a dead end out of my draft pool, which doesn't make a huge difference because you can't go very far each day and the draft pool resets. The pool is nice though, and I can step foot in the pool. I'll go ahead and pick the pool. Because now I got the sauna. That sounds creative. What would your 3 upgrades be? That's interesting. A morning room. It'd be like a 3 gem bonus instead of 2 gem. All right, I'm 1 outing, unfortunately. If that was facing to the right, that might be more. Do this. I don't have any keys. So I can do this. Doesn't really, as long as I have the gem, it doesn't cost me a gem because I get it back. Ugh. Yeah, I think the funeral parlor is a good idea, but not for this. Here's an extra 2 stars for the day if I get nothing else. Tricky. But may not matter no matter what, because I guess the best option is this, because you might at least get keys in case that's locked. Go. So there's that upgrade, Super Gamer. I hit that. Not only did I hit this while you were gone, but I activated it once. Now, I don't know how smart that was because we'll never get to rank 8 because... It's just too difficult. Hey, Spiper, how you doing? Costs me steps too. No, it's unlocked. See, this is the kind of thing where you just want that one stroke of luck where, like, right here, you just hit a foundation. Or just, you know, just any orientation. Doesn't even matter. Just give me a foundation right here. It's not going to do it, though. No. Kind of tempting, actually. Even though I have nothing, maybe I'd get one open for something. Oh, come on. I thought maybe one would be open. Something better than this. Hold on, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I gotta head back, I guess. Seven, 6, 5. No, 6, 5. Okay, I guess I can. Technically, I can access the pump room. So... How do I lower? I want to lower the reservoir by 1 for some future date where I can ride the boat across. These are actually hard to read what they're at. Like, is that at 1 or is that at 0? Guess it's at 0? No, I can't tell. Maybe it is maybe it was at 1, now it's at 2. Because, like, you know there's depth to it, so you don't know if it's actually, like, reading lower than it looks on the surface, but maybe not. Maybe I'm staring at that too much. Hey, background noise. I know your real name. I don't know. I need to mix things up. I moved the wrong way, so now I have to... The problem with these moves is that they're not necessarily reversible. Oh, so I'm the background noise now. That's what you're telling me. Let's see. Man, I am being stupid right now. I remember before it was a very simple maneuver. No, you cannot move that to the kitchen. The kitchen only connects to this one. It sucks. Because it is one short, which is good. Still doing good, Kaizen? I just did. How are you doing over there? Well, I don't have enough steps to make it back, but I've heard that you can run, you can bum rush and get into the room in time. No, I just said, how are you doing? I just mentioned you by saying, how are you doing, Kaizen? That's it. That's all. Nothing happened. And Spiper just mentioned you. No. Hold on. I got all messed up here. Oh, like, did I notice beef prices? I mean, like in the last couple days? I don't know. I mean, like here in Texas? I know that, like, the barbecue industry is struggling a little bit. Yeah. All right, thank you. Thank you, background noise. Let's see. Are you saying, like, the cows are dying? I mean, outside of our control? Oh, there we go. Wait. Am I trying to drain the pool? No. Yeah. Yeah, I think Kaizen has a point, Sawyer. There you go. Or, I mean, that could be the message, but it could be something completely esoteric. Not what was said. Um, but speaking of which, apparently the internet is now blowing up because people are suspecting or have hard evidence or something. They're saying that Hassan Piker has like a shot collar on his dog to keep his dog on the screen. Let me just come clean right now. My cats do not have shot collars on them or any other coercive mechanisms to keep them on the screen. It could have been an unfortunate moment on the screen, but it was a weird thing. The dog gets up in the background, and he's, doing his bullshit political complaining or whatever, and it looks like he presses a button or something on his desk, and his dog just like yelps in pain and sits back down. Could be, it may not be what it looks like, but that's what but people are like, man, it does look like, at the very least, the timing was very unfortunate. Yeah, I was thinking like that. Like, how are those real? I mean, or do you just make a shot collar in your garage? Like, I thought that was just something people talk about as if they existed. Ah. Yeah, this is what I remember. While I'm not sure I want you to go forward with your alpha dominance plan, Kaizen. I do appreciate when you do your sound effects on my stream. I just realized, can I put that there? If I that's an interesting thought. I would have to solve that first though. Okay. Let's see. One, two. Let's see if this works. So 4 steps. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 5 steps away from the planetarium. Can I make it? Because technically I'll run out of steps. So here it's going to hit 0, but it's going to take a minute to fade. Can I make it to that other room? Does it count the stars? This will be interesting. May or may not. Let's see. . Hey, it counted it. There we go. So you can run into the next room if you're quick enough. So I got 16 steps. I got the pump room, which is cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my drink. All right, let's go. So, my next objective with that pump room, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a sauna, so I don't have 33 steps, which would be amazing. However, I could attempt the gods right now. Just pick something like that. Guest bedroom. Okay. Don't really need this. You know what? None of this matters. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh shit. No, but that gives me more steps. Okay. So I think. Well, no. No, it does matter. It does matter. Okay. Steps. Coat check. Absolute most commonplace. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's a big one. That's a big one. The coat check is going to be one of the most important rooms in curse mode, I think. So to make that appear all the fucking time is necessary. This room seems kind of stupid, and I always wonder about rooms like this that are okay but not great. Normally this evens out, but actually because it's a bedroom, it kind of... I just wonder if this gets in the way of other rooms that I actually want to draw or not. It's hard to tell. Like, it's not a bad room to kind of keep the floor plan moving because it has an out, but... Wow, that is... It's not... worst thing. I mean, like, if it's not good enough, I might need to just make it rare, you know? Just get out of my face, make something more important come up. Not because it's a bad room, but because I'm tired of it just dropping in. Maybe I'll just say unusual. Just to drift it into the background, but it's not horrible. The rotunda... I like the rotunda, but it is expensive. When the hell am I ever going to have the 3? I'll move it down 1, I guess. Yeah, keep it unusual, though, because it's hard to take full advantage of. But the coat check, that is amazing. That is something I've been waiting for. I wish I had die rolls. Okay, so I have no floor plan today. It's all closed off. So if this doesn't work out, we're still making the day count. This doesn't matter either. Have to make this day count. It's already a great day. I like the extra steps, but we can get that next time. I just need Not give in to a temptation if this doesn't give me what I want to Alt F4 out. I need this day to count. It's already a great day. Great day. This is not what I need. So we're going to pick... Tool shed. What items would I have gotten? Gotten sledgehammer, metal detector. Great. Call it a day. Thanks to go-to. See you this weekend. Cramped bungalow. Okay. Didn't look like much. But that was a great day. Wow. Commonplace coat check. Okay. Let's try that again. Hopefully I can get something like that again. Do I want? Which one do I want? Do I add that? These now have the downside of removing keys. But ultimately, I want to get the spare foyer again. That's how I won Dare mode. And then these will all be unlocked. I think that coat check's going to prove to be a really big deal. Because what I ultimately want to do, if it's commonplace, what I ultimately want to do is get... upgrade discs, and instead of putting them directly in the computer, to put them in the coat check. That way, the next day when I retrieve that, I can put it in the computer over and over again and surgically upgrade the room I want. That's a big difference. And considering I may have kind of wasted my early upgrade discs, I'm going to definitely need to make sure I do that. Is it big brain? Well, we're always here rooting for old Roger. Seems to always be. Yeah, there it is. There's the coat check. I have nothing to check. Nor is the plan to. Yeah, the plan. Yeah, it'll come up. It'll come up plenty now. So if this is true, then this is true, and this is true. So this is false. So if this is false, then this is false. They're all false. So that's false. These two are true. They're not in this box. Not there, not there. They're in here. Check the shovel, why not? I'm out of steps already. I'm already out of steps, look at this. On the side, I'm always doing these. I think I have. Seven gems for no reason. Okay, I could get steps, but then I have nothing to do with them. So let's just get 1 star. See if a planetarium shows up right here. No. Okay, so that day didn't really do anything. But I guess I have a shovel in the coat check. That doesn't matter. I'm excited about my commonplace coat check. That's going to be a big deal. Keep adding those stars, though. Immediately gain 1 star. Small victories are what we're looking for. Not a wise thing. I did it. Knew it. I need this, but now I don't need this. So I'm just looking to like draft a planetarium for 2 more stars or something. Okay. I like permanent. Those setting your steps to poverty is actually amazing for this. None of these are going to have. This never happens. What did I draft? I drafted 1 bedroom, but getting 2 more? Probably not. Well, this is covetous in other scenarios. I think I'll take this. Neither of these is going to happen. I'd be looking. Hashtag lurking. It worked. It hit. And it's a good room to draw, but I guess, or to draft, but I guess I could try to hit it again, huh? I mean, I didn't use a silver key to get that. Yeah, everything's one. And get a whole bunch of steps tomorrow. Or I could get one more star. Let's do the sauna since it's here. Alright, I don't think I have anything more to do on this day. Maybe a conservatory again? That'd be great. No. Oh, wow. The white box is false, which claims the blue box is false. So it's claiming the blue box is true. So this is saying the blue box is false. This is claiming the blue box is true. So regardless of what that is, it's satisfied. So either this is true and the gems are in a box with a false statement, which would be that and not that, because this would be true. So either this is true. I like this one. This is a fun one. Either this is true, in which case it's not in here because of how it reads. And therefore this would be a false statement because it's claiming that's false. But then since that is false, this would be true. So these two would be true. And therefore the gems would be in the false statement box, which is the white box. Or this is a false statement, which means it's in a box with a true statement. So it's not in here. It all bit flips exactly. So this is now, it's not in here because it's false. This is true, so it could be in here. This is false, so it can't be in here, so it's in there. So yeah, it's those. Scenarios I like. I'll just eat it, whatever. Where you get multiple outcomes, but they point to the same box. And I have this. I'll take it. Ah, special flowers. Oh well. So 20 stars. So, for the first time, I will start a day with 33 steps. What a luxury. I know, right? And I can also unlock all hallways. Oh, okay, I did make it commonplace. Okay. But it still costs 2 gems. That might have dice. Go with what? No. Had to give myself a chance. Thinking I could dig up these spots in the courtyard, but, you know, I don't know exactly what I'd be looking for there. Oh, it was sitting right there. I guess I should. Yeah, that's an interesting lesson. There can be apples in the laboratory. Not that I really need steps now. I'm gonna gamble this and see if. Oops. Walk-in closet's great, but I was looking specifically for this. Wow, I just played this game way too fast, but I'm kind of tunnel visioned on what I try to do. Fine, you can do better than that. Maybe one of these will be... No. Incredible just how common the code check is. Can't do that. Security doors? No. I don't know what R Sphinx is. I don't really do Reddit. I guess I didn't enter the code check. I have fruit in the boudoir now. I never thought I'd ever do that. I thought it was automatic dice. But I have fruit in there now. I still wonder if I should have gone with the dice. Look at that. I feel normal. 60 steps. Just for one day, I feel normal. And it's a day that's otherwise not terribly productive. The false boxes are both true. Thank you, White Box. So this is definitely false. So if this is true, and you have both empty boxes, it would be that and that are both empty and the gems are in there. But then this would say it's in there. That's no good. So this is false. False, false, true. So the gems are in the blue box. See. Oh no, let's see what we get here. Spend all your gems for this. You could happen to get a furnace right there. Which is extremely unlikely. Or I could just redraw. Guess I'll redraw. Get two. Normally I would take that. I'm gonna. Have to take something here. Well, that sucks. Didn't work. But the extra draws were, I mean, honestly, they were attempts at getting a foundation. That was either here or turning here. Wonder what would have happened if I had taken the shot over here. I don't know if it would draw the same three. But oh well. I'll have to call it a day. So we're back to 13 steps again. Kind of just floundering around in purgatory, sort of. So anyway, what happened on our Sphinx? These don't matter. Okay, Tomb Raider. What do we do? Trash while digging? Guess. Whatever. Let's just see. Let's just... who cares? This day is done. Really not going to have any die rolls going this way, so... Okay. Did Super Gamer leave? He was here and active earlier, and then maybe he left and I didn't notice or something. I had to step away from my dental hygiene routine. Are you speaking ironically? Okay, I just wanted to say, were you aware about the shrine in curse mode? It's just this pile of rocks. I think you were the one. I don't know. Maybe you were aware of that. Yeah. So that's what I think is going on. I think the cause and effect goes the other way. I think this is what caused that. Hey, Spiper. So badly, I am restarting the game. Not restarting, like starting over the game. I'm just quitting. You just caught me in an Alt F4 moment. But I think it is that very, very slow grind process. I think I've been duped into a not RNG, right? RPG grind. It's an RPG RNG sort of grind. I'm sure somebody's gonna make like a YouTube video. Like I told you, my social media is this Twitch channel, my Discord server, and YouTube. I go down YouTube rabbit holes, so that'll probably pop up in my feed, Sawyer. There's definitely gonna be a YouTube video about that then. Oh man. Well, I'm glad it happened, Sawyer, especially in something so inconsequential. Like we have not AI faked, the assassination of, some prominent, leader of some foreign country or whatever. But, any sort of mass awakening and turning against generative AI, I do support. Yeah, you may have joined back in halfway through Sawyer's story. If you missed it, Spiper, like, if you were here just a few minutes ago, you'd be able to scroll up and read the whole story. Well, I like the key card, but I'll see if there's like if Slim Jim were here, he would go on one of his anti-porn rants in response to that, Super Gamer. You sold for real money. How does that work? Well, apparently it's beyond you, which is understandable. No, I'm just doing this. This is only one thing I'm doing. Well, two things. Conservatory. Okay. Showroom is worthless to me. Drawing room is good. Attic is rare. So this okay. Didn't do anything. I would keep these. I guess I can move the attic up a little bit. Problem is it's hard to own 3 gyms at once. Although you could make the case because green rooms take away gems, right? You can sort of blitz it and try to get a bunch of items. So you could argue if you go extreme the other way, make it commonplace, you get it early while you have either your initial 2 gems, maybe plus, just that plus a den. There you go. All right. We'll make it commonplace. Not standard, because that would give you enough time for it to... Like, you actually would want to blitz that early, right? Oof. You see, like this? Like, if it's commonplace, it'd be great to get it right now. Well, not right now, because it would close that off. But actually, maybe it would work. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Well... This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. I mean, the only way is true, true, false. I guess. I mean, you can only go with the... Because if this is true... Or sorry, if this is false... I'm trying to think, like, is that the only stable state, though? That seems a little weird. Because if it's in either of these... Then you would have a false and a true. This does seem like a troll here. This is the only way I can think of doing it. Just for symmetry arguments. I don't know. Try to keep this rare. This day did not work. Yeah, the one thing is, Super Gamer, I'm going to start the next day with 3 keys. That's it. Okay. Really need to stop messing around and just do... I'm greedy trying to get one extra thing, so... Do that. Actually, I should have gotten the closet. Should take the closet when it shows up. Oh. Cost me a key because I have keys now. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna do the closet. Guest bedroom. Need to stop messing around. Just try my luck with this. Let me calculate the odds real quick. 5/8 squared is 25 out of 60. 39 out of 64. Chance of success. It's over half. Nope. Yes. Okay. I already did that. I got the upgrade disc down here already. Got 11 steps. This is so clownish. But now, see, I lowered the reservoir by 1, so I can do this. Even this isn't good enough, because you still have to adjust that thing in the boiler room, don't you? Ah, well. Damn it. Well, at least I could do this, which I guess is... It's not really progress. I just forgot. Damn it. I can't really make progress today. Real progress. 'Cause I got to do that, make that adjustment in the boiler room, which I didn't do. So I can't make the real progress I want, but I can put in some work. That's where I want to be. You know, I remember years ago I was trying to think about like how to design a puzzle kind of inspired by the Riven Gate Room, and it was basically it was a very similar thing. I never fleshed the whole thing out, but I did have this idea with 8 instead of 5, like 3 out of 8 on the main thing. And then trying to do something on an upper level, but you know, obviously it wasn't quite this. I didn't finish it or anything. Just kind of doing that. Ugh. This is all layers of fucked, but I'll get this. Gotta turn this 7 times. And I do get this, which is good. But I don't get to go forward. But it's available to me at any time now. I do have the mechanarium, but if I get the boiler room adjusted right, I can also get the treasure trove, and I really want that. I don't think I have enough steps to get back, do I? So I did the puzzle. I got more just like annoying shit out of the way. And I got the Mechanarium. Oh, so even if I get a conservatory here, I don't have the steps to actually put anything in. I gotta get a planetarium, though. That's making the most of it. Look at that. On the final step with a very, very tiny house floor plan. Just a tiny bit of progress. I get the Mechanarium added to my draft pool. I get the planetarium. So another 2 stars. That's pretty funny. All right. Time to go on another break. What am I gonna do? I need to correct the boiler room so I can make good on that. There is an upgrade disc in the Mechanarium if I ever have the privilege of... I mean, I really need the gear wrench for that, which... How the hell am I ever going to get a gear wrench? Oh, you know what's a good idea? Use that on a sauna day. Okay, I'll be right back. See, I've heard those are burbs. But I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay. Hello? Come up here. All right, 24 stars. I will always take this because I want the chance to edit these things. Ooh! Can make all of these incredibly rare because they are all awful. Look at that. 3 red rooms. That's pretty good. That's progress. I'm slightly... No, I'm not going to do it. I'm slightly tempted to actually make this a little bit more common. For the Cloister of Joya, because if I draft that next to it, then I add to the dining room meal. But I don't think it's worth it. Probably going to get that way more often. Just go with kitchens and pantries. So that is now rare. That's unusual. The thing is, there is a an archive disc, an upgrade disc in there. Apparently, I've never drafted a furnace here. I could just coat check the key card if I wanted. Go ahead and do this instead. Hmm. I've already worked out the logic of the whole is as true as. I think the only stable state is this is false and that is true. It's something like that. No, it doesn't seem right though. I worked out something like that. There's like a if this is true, then that's true. If this is false, then that's true. That's what it is. This is just true. Not in a box. So these are both true. This is false. Okay. All right. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. If this is true, then that has to be true. If this is false, then that can't be false because then it would be true again. So either way, that's true. Yeah, so that's true. That's true. This is false. And according to these, they're in a false box. Okay. I don't always look on the table over here for something. Okay, let's just do this because I don't have... That's the right spot for the morning room to show up. And it does show up. Okay, this is kind of a big deal. So here, we got that. But that doesn't matter because I already have that. See, here's an upgrade disc. What I really want is a coat check. See, I could put it in, see what comes up. I may have to. Now I want a coat check. Should be noted, yeah, I did have an opportunity for a coat check earlier, but it's where the security room was, so none of this would have happened. I can't go in here. Yeah. It has an ivory dye, which is great, but... Okay. I'd love to get coat check right here. I don't. Gotta do that so I don't lose the step. So sadly, I don't have a coat check. I wasn't able to pick it up in the 2 drafts I had left. So, unfortunately... No. You know what? I'm not even going to put it in. Because I need to preserve this. I just adjusted the red rooms to being rare. And I should lock that in and just try to get the morning room another time. Sadly. See, it's hard to get the morning room without a Nook upgrade, which a Nook upgrade would be really nice because it gives you the, the breakfast Nook gives you the bacon and eggs, which is 10 steps right there. But also the morning room has that upgrade disc. So it's difficult to get a morning room right now, and it has an upgrade disc, but I should not even put it in, actually. Now, can I eat fruit fast enough? I doubt it. But, yeah, I'm just... No, you can't. Okay. That trick doesn't work. But I think that's wise to just lock in the conservatory, leave the upgrade disc in the morning room, get it another day, and make sure it counts for a room that you actually want to upgrade. You don't want it to upgrade like the guest bedroom. There's nothing, as good as 2 of the 3 upgrades are for that room, they're not good enough for this objective. I mean, they would be better. Well, not necessarily. You need the 10 steps. So you don't want the Geist bedroom. The Quest bedroom keeps the 10 steps, but you got to get to the antechamber for it to be worth anything. And so, in one sense, it's a strict upgrade, but you lose an upgrade disc, and you need to use that upgrade disc for something more meaningful. Will you stop yapping? Come here. Come here. Okay, so that's locked in with the rare red rooms. And I'll just have to try to get that secret passage again another time. Come here. No. He's not doing what I tell him because I don't, I don't have shock collars or anything. He's right in the next room. Just get in here. Oh, there's the furnace. That's not made rare. That's supposed to be rare. Fuck off, game. All right. I'm one outing. These could all be dead ends. Oh, I could put a parlor here and have 10 gems? How did that happen? Now I have to do it. If this is true, then they're not in the blue box. And they're not in the white box when they're in the black box. And I think that's consistent. This would be false. This would be false. This would be true. Itself. So they're over here. If this is false, then these are both true, which is gems are in the... Well, that's already out. So there you go. You get a set of gems and just have 13 gems for the fun of it. I guess running shoes are actually useful. Not really doing anything today. So, is it always 3 apples specifically? Because the wiki told me it was 3 food items. That's a huge deal because... There it is again, if I could get a coat check. Might as well redraw because you're gonna lose, and that's gonna lose a key. We're way out in a key, so I can do this. I just need... Oh my god. Why does everything have to be locked? Here you are. Look at this. They're probably both locked. Of course they are. Now I can use this, but this is going to be locked too. No. Coat check. Got it. 3 steps. Out of resources. Check. Upgrade disc. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. There was so much stress with that because I'm out of keys and I can't open any of this shit. Not gonna make it to the planetarium, obviously. Unless we happen to spread fruit like an orange right in this room somewhere. That one? I know I got too many sounds on the soundboard now because it takes me a while to search for whatever I want, but... Okay. No. Yeah, it's actually... I am very opposite of a dope moment right now, but Kaizen called for it, so... I can just pull up the coat check. And now I just need... any room with a, These are always tempting. So are these. See, I brought in the coat check, but I didn't actually... take the upgrade disc out. down trade. I'd rather have just a key that I know works. I'd rather have that than just a lockpick kit that I know doesn't work. Oh, here's an apple. I'll give me some steps. If this is true, and it's neither of these, and that's going to be consistent. If it's false, then these are both true. And that's not true. So this is true. These are both false. They're not in white or black, so it's in blue. Calvin is right here at my feet. What are you doing down here? There's no camera. He brought his toy up here. Isn't there an upgrade disc you can buy here? What allows you to what allows that to come up? I haven't seen one. It is just pure randomness, and I've just been completely logicked out of the game. I'm gonna just pick the corridor because now I'm connected back to the entrance hall. Now I'm low on steps again. Okay, well, now I'm not low on steps. So this is a day that I will cancel. This is going to be, I mean, as much progress as it was, this can be a bit of a grind. I may not keep this day. In fact, the odds are against me keeping this day. Should I open one of these? Sure, why not? Doesn't matter. Well, that keeps me from opening the other one. All right. The odds are against me keeping this day. I would rather restart the day and keep the upgrade disc than to upgrade an unfavorable room. That is the unfavorable room. I already explained in detail why that's the one we don't want to upgrade. So unfortunately, I'm going to cancel this day. Bye-bye. I'd rather keep the upgrade disc. Now, I've tested it offline. An upgrade disc in coat check should return different rooms with each redraw. Right? Because it could occur to you that maybe that randomness has already been fixed into that upgrade disc, and it's not going to turn up a different one every time. But it actually does, and that's the cutthroat nature of curse mode. We have to take absolutely every inch we can claw out of this game. If it's gonna give us any little favor like that, we have to take advantage of it. With an exception. Okay, there is something. If there is a way to clip out of bounds like speedrunners and just walk into room 46, I'm not gonna do it. I actually won't do it. I will play within the rules, but if the rules allow me to do this, then I will do this. I am not a lawless speedrunner. Okay, running shoes are always nice in this variant. I will accept the coat check. Okay. I'll go ahead and take the disc too. Again, if I got to replay the day, it's fine. If I do get to keep it, then I'll be at 25 stars halfway to 50, which obviously 50 is not enough. Need something much higher than 50, but... Security. Okay. All right, attempt number 2. This better be something different. If it's the same, it could be that it just randomly picked the guest bedroom twice. But it better be something different. Nursery. That's one of the big ones. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for nursery. Big upgrade here. So drafting a bedroom to gain 8 steps instead of 5 is a big step. But the nurse's station is special. Look at this. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. That normally seems trivial and not that important. For curse mode, look at my step count right now. Absolutely. Or you could just throw it away and do something really dumb. No. I think the nurse's station is a big upgrade. Now, I will say, before I accept this, I think that the actual rule is not just worded dumb. I think the rule is dumb. Clearly, the rule should be if you have less than 20 steps when you enter the room, set your steps to 20. Because if I have 19 steps, I might as well go in and out of the room over and over again until I get to less than 10 so that it'll trigger. I have no idea, Sawyer. If that's true, I want to know about it, because I am not discovering things about this game anymore. I am weaponizing every last bit of knowledge I can garner about this game in order to win legally. So the other thing I want to be careful about is I don't want to do anything in this game that'll somehow affect it in a way I don't want. Oh, I misread. I tried to go fast. Okay, this. 2. Okay, 13 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. 5 is 20 divided by 10 is 2. 13. Oh, why did I subtract? I did 13 minus 8. It's 13 plus 8. So 21, 20. That's why. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, the devs gotta hawk the forums and it becomes a battle. Nurse's station right here. No. Guest bedroom though. Well, if I was developing a game, I would develop it to not be broken. This is not going anywhere. Salt shaker. sledgehammer, metal detector. Hold on, let's see here. 9876543. Would that be amazing if I could buy? Well, I think it's 15. But I could buy this. And just put it in the coat check. Yeah, I gotta go back. I'd be surprised if the code is too messy because things are... There's so much that has to be held together. See, running shoes are great just pragmatically, but I'm gonna check the metal detector. It's still very unlikely, but getting a burning tool would be nice. I would need both a magnifying glass, which I have right now, but also a workshop. All right, so I got the 25 stars as well. So that's a nice upgrade. I need a boiler room, and I need to change the frequency of the boiler room to appear more often. It's too good. I like the planetarium, but come on. Doesn't need to be in the entrance hall. I'm guessing folded a day is just clipping through the floor or something. Ooh. So if you clip through the floor, they end your day. They punish you for their game breaking. There's my nurse's station if I want it. I mean, 5 steps. Guess I got to. So it's like a similar looking room. It's still the nursery, but you got stuff like this going on. That's funny. I could just get a bunch of stuff. So apparently the trunk counts as one item. Ugh. Counted 7. There it is. So I looked this up and all I've seen is just them just saying it's there. I don't know what this means. I mean, it's the security room layout, but I don't know what it actually means. Yes, because I tried to look it up. This would be interesting. Hold on a second. Let me look at. I'm gonna go with the office. Another password? But not another way to learn the same password. Hmm. Kind of a wild idea right now. I don't know if it would work. Hold on, let me look something up real quick. Ooh. I accidentally. I worked this out before. Only one box displays. If that's false, then these are both true, and you got gems in both the white box and the black box, and that's false. So this is true, and it is itself. So Only one box displays a true statement itself. These are both false. So it's not in the white box and it's not in the black box, so it's in the blue box. I almost opened the black box saying it was the true box. That would be uncharacteristic of me. Say this one's true, open it. Damn it. Oh, I do have this. Tell you what I'm up to. But I might be crazy. So... No. Do this. Oh, that's good. Let me look at this again. Could be a fool here. There's probably something I'm missing here. But I feel like this is clear. If I did this thing that I'm thinking of early on. Okay, I got 10 steps. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Back in the nurse station at 20 steps. Did I remember to do this before? Because this would be really cool. Okay, is there anything preventing me from putting in the chess puzzle now? Is there something that opens it up? I don't remember how it works. Okay, here it is. That's what I was doing. I think I have all the chess pieces. Because according to my notes, at least, the attic is a bishop. It is. And the nursery is a pawn. And I was looking for a nook, a rook. That's the thing that was missing. I think the study's over here. And the reason, remember I said I'm drafted an office? That's the king, and I got an observatory somewhere here. Look at that. I have a chess puzzle. What do you think of that? I mean, I could get the armory and try to... I don't even remember how much that costs, an axe or whatever. But I feel like the power of the king would do a tremendous job in... You just pick blueprints and you suppress all the other curses, right? Rather imposing. I will take the banner of the king. I have been thinking about this for a while. Pretty neat. And I got nothing else to do today. Because I don't have... Well, I don't have a coat check. But I do have a vault key, so I guess I do. I could... It's a very unlikely thing. I might as well see. How's the stream, by the way? Is the stream okay? I mean, I noticed that people aren't talking, but also my dashboard is frozen. No, it looks like we're okay. I have a lot of gems. I could go for a coat check right here. I do have one open spot. Or, more ambitiously, a vault. I think it's technically possible. Oh, yeah. Gotta get... See? This is stupid. See, why is it less than 10? If as long as it's less than 20, I'm gonna just go back and forth. Also, I can invoke the power of the king now. So I can hedge the odds a little bit there. Tempting, but no thank you. That is very, very tempting. See, I have a vault key. Should I take the bird in the hand or go for the 2 in the bush? Should I just take the sauna and get 33 steps? You're obviously out of steps. Or should I redraw? I'm gonna redraw. Okay. What the hell? Just need a coat check. Come on now. There it is. So probably can't do the thing where you slowly build up a burning tool yet. I'll go ahead and check the vault key. Okay. Another good day. I'm going to keep playing. I hope the rest of you hang out. But I'll be right back. wrong screen up. There we go. This stream is going really well. Day 34. We've got 5 upgrade discs and the Power of the King. I think the next thing I want to focus on is just getting a boiler room and then getting the treasure trove in the draft pool. And then just being able to get a lot of coins, kind of building that up the same way I'm building up the stars. I'll eventually be able to buy an upgrade disc from the store. And that'll be a big one. I also need a vault. So yeah, I'm gonna be invoking the Power of the King like immediately. Also, I just realized the nurse's station is going to allow me to get an outer room without killing my steps. Don't need a vault key unless I have a vault. A vault is unfortunately very rare. No, things are on sale now. I don't want dead-end rooms. The white box is true. That's true. Then the other 2 boxes are false. And then this is false. This is definitely false. So then these flip. Because this one's false. If this is true, then this is false. If this is false, this is true. Hold on. If this is true, no. This says the white box is true. Sorry. If this is true, then this is true, then this is false. So it's false. This is false. Therefore, by its own statement, this is also false. Therefore, this is true, that the other 2 boxes are empty. There we go. Sorry. Missing a link there. Nurse's station is good, but that's not a great spot for it. So I'm going to get a nook here. Just pick up stuff. Those are other rooms I'd like to get, but I'm just gonna create a dead end that I don't need. Now I need a nurse's station. I'm obviously down to 5 steps. Need a nurse's station. Like here. There she is. Down the corridor, though. So now with the nurse's station there, I can Record one of these. Guess we can do this. Not that I plan on drafting any red runes, because they're cursed anyway. So I realize now that I can look up it's almost 9 o'clock. Actually, hold on. I don't trust myself here. So day 34 is what? Day 34. So November 7 is day 1. So that's a 6. Number 6 count difference. So this is actually November 40, which is December 10th. That didn't work. It's just a gem, though. Who cares? Yeah, the shelter doesn't really mean much, especially if I invoke the Banner of the King. What happens if you spray the repellent in the entrance hall? I mean, they obviously thought of it because I mean, that's one of the places, that's where I got it. That's where I was introduced to the item. 2 items. 4. At least through the front door. I guess you could go through the foundation. As long as I turn around before I hit 10, I should be okay. Any little detour. If I go into a dead end, I should just go back to the nurse's station because it's just a it's a strict upgrade. It just gives me a couple steps back. There's the boiler room. This is what I'm actually looking for. Now. Oh shit, I already have that on. Wow, that deserves a... That's horrible. I could have done this earlier. I did set that up. Really? I remember thinking about setting it up. I thought maybe I set it up in the previous run on Dare mode. I did it on Curse mode? I was so nice to myself. I could have done this earlier. Okay, well, anytime I draft the tomb, we're good. But that's just kind of stupid now. Oh well. Huh. Well, I can... shift it for now, but I would need to remember... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything worthy to do here. I mean, unless I could draft a foundation. I'm on rank 6. I mean, that's pretty good. If I got a foundation on rank 6, I would take it. No. Or a sauna. That was the other thing I was thinking. Once I saw the pool, I thought maybe I could get a... Actually, a freezer wouldn't even be that bad either. You could keep your 4 gems. Get the next 2. That's kind of tempting too, actually. The nurse's station kind of makes the sauna not as... or feel not as necessary, because 33 is great, but that's coming back down, whereas you can always like hit 20 excuse me, again and again. I need both of these. Let me think about this for another minute. These are good choices, actually. You get either a sauna or a freezer. I think either one has that much of a guarantee. But maybe, as a gamble, maybe you could get the upgrade disc in the store the next day when you get the freezer. I'll do that. Sauna's good too, though. So before I call it, I don't want to do anything destructive here. I need to take this back. Hits that. And there's nothing more to do. Day 35. What does that mean? It means I've been playing this over a month. I'm just trying to think, like, is that a really long time? It actually isn't. I don't think for curse mode. See, I've suddenly got a lot of coins. It would be great. See, I don't want to invoke the power of the king to draw a bunch of shops. That seems... Okay, there's a shop right there. See, okay. See, I'm tempted to just replay this day until I get it. Or at least see if it's there. Gem, salt shaker, shovel key. Let's see. I've never seen the upgrade disc here. I have not seen it since my original run started back in June or whatever the fuck. I haven't seen an upgrade disc available in the store since June. How about that? So my actual I don't know anyone who knows their birth minute besides me, but it's coming up in like 70 seconds. I solved one last little math puzzle in my 30s. Now my 30s are over. No, like right now. It just ticked it. And now I'm old years old. Which I always say, I don't really mind getting old per se. That's not a problem. It's not an insult. I just feel like I haven't done enough with my life. And I'm just going to have like this sort of achy feeling in my gut that I should have done more with my life. And it's not a great feeling. Oh, this is no good. Could make this commonplace to just make sure. Because I can reset it later. Would what be turned into something that I can use? I just let this day go. Just not hold on to these coins. Yeah, I'll just do that. These are permanent. I'll get to 24 coins again. Just let it go. Just keep getting that star count up. Gotta get that up to like 80. There's the bedroom. broken lever is sitting there. Hmm. By the way, I made the study commonplace. Because it's a queen on the chessboard. But do I need that anymore now that I've invoked the power of the banner of the king, and I'll probably not use that again. No. The other two statements are both true. Always false. Gems are not in the blue box. Okay, if this is true... If this is true, then the gems are in the white box. And then the gems are not in the blue box. The other state. Okay, so if this is true, then everything's true. And if this is true, then everything's true. So neither of these are true. Both these are false. This is the only one that's true. The gems are not in the blue box. So they're not in the blue box. But it's also false that they're in the white box. So they're in the black box. Got that loses steps. It's just 3 apples. It's not 3 food items. That was a bad upgrade. I was misled by the wiki. I mean, it says right on there, it says 3 apples. But I looked at a couple of... things to see. Fuck off. Okay. Well, the next thing I can do... I'm going to do the exact calculation. What is 39 divided by 64? 60.9375. So almost a 61% chance of success. And we failed. Nope, this day accomplished literally 0, so we're going to reset it. I want the days to count for something, even if it's just a star. If I had an observatory in that floor plan, I would have counted it. it's just 3 apples. Not 3 food items. I'm so fucking pissed at that. Each time you get an apple, it's so cruel. I guess that could be... Nineteen, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Yeah, whatever. Don't take it out of there. You could get lucky. You could get lucky. That's why we play this game. It's all just a gambling addiction. I know. I know. Every day is just another pull of that slot machine lever. Well, this is no good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not my outlook, Spiper. My outlook is the expectation is that you will lose money. You can at least see what I draft here. That's interesting. If I draft this, see, I have the gear wrench. So I can move it to standard. It's kind of cool. So I have a properly calibrated mechanarium, and I have 31 stars. Let's just keep going. Yeah, not only would I not recommend gambling, I would recommend not gambling. Need better tape for this cord. It keeps coming off the desk. Okay. Let's try that again. Freezer immediately. Okay. All right, Super Gamer. I know it's a midweek stream. Thank you very much. It just takes away all my steps again. Well, okay. Welp. I'm gonna call it a day in the closet. However that sounds to you. But I got 1 star. That's all I got. Okay, this is a very dry spell right here. Oh, admiring the lounge. Okay, there's that. I don't know, man. I don't think this upgrade disc will ever show up. Oh, there was the broom closet too. You're right. That's nice, but it requires that, so. All right. Looks like I can. Looks like literally no one's here now. Which means I guess I can break the terms of service through naughty language and get away with it. Four. 5. 6. 7. Something else is here. There. What dice? All right, all or nothing. Did not get dice. Well, I disagree with that order. You should definitely get it set to 20, and then you get the +5. All right. That was not a productive day. I could just immediately set my steps to 40. Now you see I have most of the things, I just need a workshop. But there's no way I'm going to get a workshop. Guess I could invoke the banner of the king. Ready? How do you use keys? I worked this out before. The other two statements are both true. That's automatically false. If this is true, this would have to be false. But the problem is, if this is true, then they're in the white box. Therefore, they're not in the blue box. This they would all be true. This is false. This is false. This is true. The gems are not in the blue box. This is false that they are in the white box. And they're in the black box. Okay. workshop. That's what I'm looking for. That's a big step. Something. Coat check. Give up the vault key. Probably a good idea. You'll probably find it again. Kind of holding you back. You don't really need it. You are blessed. High step count right now. I actually do this too. I need the microchip, which requires the powered up laboratory. Don't worry about that later, but just having it scorched, the scorched sundial base is an accomplishment. Now, it would be ridiculous if I hit the 37.5% chance of also getting a trading post in the outer rim. It's not necessary, but it would be amazing. Did not hit it, of course. But it's actually not that big a deal. So let's just draft the shrine because it's obviously the most useless. And I can't use it anyway, so I might as well go for symbolism. "13 steps in the entrance hall." Excellent. So, I wanted to use the vault key, but the vault is just too rare. I can't just hold out on my coat check forever. That was kind of a gamble until I could, just see if I could do something with that. Didn't happen. As it is, the burning glass, I do have other things I can do with that. So okay. Call it a day. Day 39. See, I don't want to invoke the power of the king immediately. I want to get chances at stuff like this. See if I hit the tomb here. Did. Just do this instead today. Something I could have done before, actually. I just made a mistake. I should have just kept going and confirmed that it was clear. Thraxus. What's interesting about this is since this is open now, I could pull the minecart back, couldn't I? Why didn't I think of that? What is happening right now? I thought I set it back. Did I not? Did I fuck that up? Fuck this. I'm glad nobody's watching. Whatever. Why is it? Did I really fuck that up? I did not fuck that up. Fuck off, game. Really? I remember going back into the... What is happening? Come on. Oh my god. Bunch of bullshit. Let's go. It's another one of those double possibilities, but either way, it's here. You can use symmetry to bypass the logic, assuming the rules, but it actually works out. That makes me worried. I need gems for that. Need a shot. Man, I am pissed off about that. I thought I switched that back. I'm gonna go back to that video and realize I didn't, but I remember going back to the boiler room to make sure that that red box had power. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm glad the coat check is commonplace, but my God, you know what I really need to be commonplace now? The boiler room. It just never, ever, 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 ever shows up. Okay, I counted 7. There could have been 8, but yeah, there it is. There's my nurse station. Goodness. All right. See if we've got enough. Oh, I thought you needed to take this here. There we go. Okay. So I think the tunnel could end up being useful for potentially reaching room 46. And it could have dig spots, so you can actually just unlock doors. So yeah, you'll be drafting hallways, which loses keys, but you could just unlock the next door. Still got 17 steps. Let's see if we got the trading post. No, of course not. It's always this bullshit. Who cares? So I added the tunnel and I'm going to gain 2 stars. Not great, but... very marginal. Okay. 34 stars. There she is. Isn't she pretty? Hi. She's looking right at me. That's the angle. Okay. And always grab another 2 stars. Well, I'm out of steps. But this is the last thing I need the burning glass for if I get a trading post. I don't. So I will reset this. You get shit luck, and eventually you get good luck, and it all evens out. I know. Why would I take my allowance before potentially drafting a trading post? Hey, there it is. There we go. What are all the things I can use the burning glass for? Oh, that wasn't very long, Spiper. Ooh. Can be used to light the candles inside the tomb. Second pair of candles hides an upgrade disc. Oh, I should keep this instead of... I was going to take the upgrade disc here. So, okay, upgrade discs, if you haven't picked up on it, those are like the heart of like how I'm going to get through all this. There are 16 in the game, okay? I just opened what would be my 6th. You can actually see it right there. If I go in there, I think I'll lose a step. Okay. Like, it'll take a few hours, then I'll get a one. Like, one's right there. But instead of picking it up, the main thing is I blew a hole in this wall just now, and that's going to stay. So that upgrade disc, I can pick that up later. But this burning tool also has a potential to open something up in the tomb. So I think we are in business. Yeah. So there are 16 in the game. I've picked up 5. 1 on this stream. I started the day with 4. I picked up a 5th. That was the one in the morning room, and I've been doing other things. I got the Power of the King, you know, and then just general sort of upgrades, getting the star count up, getting that between 50 and 100 is kind of a side goal that I'm working on too. Yeah, like this tiny, knowing the secrets of the game where not building any kind of floor plan, but doing like the very minimum thing to get an upgrade disc, kind of building up to that, is a big part of this game. Okay, or a big part of curse mode anyway. 2 steps. Need a planetarium or a nurse station. That's it. Planetarium. Got it. So that'll give me 2 more. Yeah, so what it changes is you just want to make tiny little incremental improvements every day. As opposed to building up a floor plan. Normally, see, you have a draft pool, right? Every time, you know, when you approach one of these doorways, you click a door, it gives you 3 options for what to put in. The 3 rooms that you see on there come from a draft pool, which is, well, the full game, the full directory is 110 different rooms. But it's not quite that simple because some of the rooms are not part of your original floor plan. I don't remember, you got 80 something in your original. And there are other rules where only in certain circumstances, like for example, you can only draft a bookshop adjacent to a library. Like, you have to be in the library in order to draft a bookshop. There are all sorts of rules where, like, not every room is available. And you can find floor plans, like you can go out, you know, into the outdoor tunnel thing and find the indoor tunnel floor plan. Like this planetarium, that floor plan is actually in the observatory. You have to like unlock the little secret. And, you know, my first time through, I didn't know about that for, you know, the first, you know, 100 hours I was playing. Then I read something about, oh, the observatory, if you do this little thing, there's a little secret where you can find a floor plan. So I did the thing to open up the telescope, the side of it, and found a floor plan. And now, what that does is that floor plan becomes part of your draft pool. Now, each given day, you've got your full directory, well, not the full 110 necessarily, unless you've unlocked them all. But you know, whatever your directory size is, you know, 80, 90, 100, whatever it is, you click on a door, whichever rooms are available from that draft pool, it randomly picks 3 of them. And they're not evenly weighted. There are some that are more rare than others, which is why you keep seeing the same ones over and over again. Like this corridor is commonplace. The coat check was like standard. And I told you earlier on in the stream, you may have heard me say making the coat check commonplace was a big deal. So I would draft the coat check very often. Why is that a big deal in curse mode? Well, I'm drawing such small floor plans every day that I can't really build up an inventory, but a coat check allows me to check one item in and then retrieve that item on a later day. So I'm able to kind of lock in, you know, I'm able to say, here's an item I found this day. And since when I reset the day, all my items go away, that item stays in the coat check. Right? So so making that common means I can do that. But also, what I want to say about selecting rooms from the draft pool, each time you draft a room, that room gets removed from your draft pool. So normally the strategy is to build up a large floor plan, because what you're doing is you're sort of getting rid of the common floor plans. Like each time I draft like a, you know, a pantry, a spare room or whatever, I'm getting rid of these common items in my draft pool so that when I navigate my way up, I only have the rare ones left and I can draft something new and interesting up here. That's typically how normal gameplay goes. But every time you walk from one room to another, you lose a footstep. That little counter in the corner with the footsteps, that ticks down 1 every time. Well, in normal gameplay, every day starts with 50. And then you can unlock the apple orchard, and then you get to start every day with 70. But in curse mode, you start every day with 13. So I could barely go anywhere and the day's over. Unless I specifically target like those rooms where I can gain footsteps so that I can just keep playing the day so the day just doesn't end. So it's like the day starts already almost over. That's curse mode. So this red sky and everything. I don't know how much of that stuff I explained you already knew. But yeah, starting the day with 13 is just a massive challenge. And then there's even more. Like, there's this cursed thing now. You've been cursed, so then each time you draft these different color rooms, which, you know, you can look in your directory, you know, you got all these rooms that have, the main rooms have the blue borders around them, but then hallways have an orange border, you have green rooms with the green border, shops with the gold border, the red rooms with the red border, right? The bedrooms with the purple border. Whenever I draft those other colors, it's now penalizing me every time. I lose some associated resource. Like usually bedrooms will restore footsteps, but now they take them away. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to explain this, Piper. I don't know. Am I helping at all? I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you're supposed to like walk around the map. But yeah, if you normally draft a bedroom, which is supposed to gain you footsteps, but now it knocks one off. Hallways tend to open up the floor plan more, but some doors are locked, so you need keys. Well, now they're going to take away keys. So hallways, while they're supposed to open up the floor plan, they now also can lock things down because you lose keys. green rooms are expensive, and they often are a way to use gems, which is a way to unlock. Like usually there's like special rooms that have a gem cost to them. Well, now they're going to take away an extra gem just for drafting a green room. When I say draft, I just mean put it on the floor plan, right? Each time you draft a shop, you lose a coin. Shops are where you spend coins. Now they just penalize you for like everything here. And then red rooms in general are just bad. There's a storyline behind it, but but Team Red, they're a bunch of assholes in general, right? So like you can look up in your floor plan red rooms, and well, normally like you read the description for any blue room, right? Like coat check one item and retrieve it on another day. Hey, that's useful. Sauna, tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 steps. That's useful. Dining room, you get to eat meals which restore footsteps. There's like good things here. Bedrooms, right? Plus 10 steps. Whenever you enter this room game, everything has like good things. Leads to a color of your. But red rooms are assholes. Red rooms are, whenever you enter here, lose a coin. Archives, you will no longer be able to see all three of your floor plans. Gymnasium, lose steps. Dark rooms, you can't see the floor plans. Lose half of your step. Red rooms are bad. So red rooms are bad. And then the curse says you draft a red room, not only do you suffer the normal penalty, but you also lose a 1 footstep, 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 coin. It's like it's this is curse mode is hard mode, kind of on steroids. It's just like an insanely difficult hard mode. But the way you do it is you just kind of notice little things like, well, none of that is stopping me. This is permanent to just like build up my star count. And stars ultimately long term will be my way of so red rooms, there's this subtle thing with them. But stars, ultimately this will be a tool to weaponize against the randomness of the game. It keeps happening where I'll click on a door, 3 floor plans show up, and I can't use any of these because the doors point the wrong way or they're just bad rooms or whatever, right? But there's ivory dice, right? If I ever find dice, I can redraw, right? I can spend 1 die and it'll wipe those 3 off the board and give me 3 new ones, right? Just try again. So it's great to get a lot of ivory dice, but they're really hard to find. Another thing is the study. The study, if I ever draft a study, then for that day, however many gems I have stacked up, I can spend gems as dice. If I got 10 gems, I can spend a gem and re-roll for that day. But I usually don't get that many gems, right? Especially now with that green penalty and everything. So, gems are kind of rare, and dice are kind of rare. I usually will never have more than 2, like 3 dice is a lot. Even in the normal game, let alone here. Gems are hard to come by and also have an alternative use. Like better floor plans will have gem costs. You have to spend gems to be able to put them on your floor plan at all. Okay. So stars can subvert this whole randomness thing where they can become dice in and of themselves. Unlike the vast majority of mechanics in the game that reset, right? Like my inventory is empty at the start of the day every day. Most things reset. Stars don't reset day to day. So I can build that number. Like being able to build anything day to day is something you got to hold on to. Like I'd like to build this up too, but it's a lot harder to build up my allowance. Yes, my allowance is also eternal. Well, they're almost eternal. Here's the thing. Once the stars hit 50, you can get the option to spend stars to redraw. So they basically become dice. So if I get to 50, then I essentially have 50 dice. But it's again that transcendent value that lasts day to day, right? Yeah, so that's the thing. So, well, what it is it's actually a constellation in the observatory. When I draft an observatory, I look in the sky and there are constellations up there and they have different benefits. But once I hit 50, I can spend 50 stars, or not lose these. Sorry, that's the wrong way of saying it. Every time you go in an observatory, you look through the telescope and it has different constellations on it. And the number of stars in the sky will match the total number that I have here. So the next time I draft an observatory, that will go up to 37. Every time I draft an observatory, it goes up 1. So I draft an observatory, it goes up 1, so it'll go to 37, and it'll scatter 37 stars across multiple constellations. And they'll have different benefits. And it's predetermined. I don't get any choices. It just maps out 37 stars according to different constellations, and I can click on them to choose which benefits I want. And I don't always want the benefits because there's one that actually just makes more dead ends. That just makes it more likely I'm going to draft dead end rooms, which is just not going to work in curse mode. But But once that hits 50, I'm going to be able to see the Inkwell constellation. The point is the Inkwell constellation is 50 stars. So constellations, once activated, are active for the rest of the day. So again, they turn off. Like right now, I don't have any constellations active. But if I get my star count over 50, and I'm able to see an Inkwell, then for the rest of the day, I'm going to be able to spend stars basically as dice to just redraw floor plans and get a more precise floor plan I want. But just like how the buildup is permanent, the loss is also permanent. So if I hit 50 exactly, I will see an Inkwell, and I'll be able to spend stars. So that constellation will be active for the rest of the day. So I will be able to spend as many as I want for that day. But if I spend 10, say, and I bring that down to 40, well, then the next day I go into the observatory, it'll be at 41, which is not going to activate the Inkwell. So I got to use this carefully. Right, once I hit 50, I'll be able to spend those stars that day. But if I spend it too much, then I won't be able to spend more the next day. Yeah, the 51, that's the big one that'll be able to start spending the stars as dice. But it's a permanent loss until I can build up the stars again. So I still have to be kind of strategic even after I hit 50. But it's still going to be a big deal to be able to hit 50. Right? Okay. So I just click on the door and I get 3 of these. These are the common rooms. I see these all the time in my draft pool. I would honestly probably make the storeroom rare now because, see, +1 key, +1 gem, +1 coin. This is not as valuable as in normal gameplay because these are penalties. I will usually just lose these later without even using them. So this is not really as useful of a room as it is in normal gameplay. But if I can stack a bunch of gems, if I'm heavy on one item, then I might be able to sustain the penalty there. So, no, stars keep going up. But I don't want them to hit 100 because if the stars hit 100, then they're going to trigger a different constellation and replace the Inkwell with the Spiral of Stars, which is a really weird feature where that's a whole other thing. It's a really weird thing where you can trigger it over and over again to get different effects, but the effects aren't always good. It's almost like trying to stop you from getting too many stars because it's not great. And if you trigger that too many times, it just like ends your day or something. It's a weird thing. So for my purposes of, my objective is not to open up the entire game, but to get to room 46. I don't want the Spiral of Stars, the 100 one. So I'm going to try to manage it between 50 and 100, which even in my normal game, I had to really deliberately try to get it to 100. But then again, I found the planetarium really late. So, But yeah. So I'd like to get it. Eventually, I'm gonna try to set up a day where I can really just burst. I could just blitz for room 46 with whatever stars I have, whatever steps I have, whatever tools I have, whatever upgrades I have, and just go for it. And if I can enter room 46 that day, the whole game ends and I just win. Right? But everything I'm doing day to day is just this long grind to set up that glorious day. I just want slow grinds for permanent upgrades until someday I'm going to be like, guys, I think this is it, and I'm going to really push for it. And that happened with Dare Mode. I was able to get to room 46 with an easy set of dares and day 14, actually. Even though I had to reset the day over and over, so the day count wasn't going up, whereas here it is. I guess I'll start with this. Yeah, if this is true, then this is true. This is false, and it's in here. If this is false, then this is false. And this is true, and it's in here. Mm-hmm. Stockpiling for one good day. Yep. That's what we're doing. However many hours it's going to take me to get through curse mode, that's what I'm actually doing. So, like those upgrades. So, I'll show you another thing. So, those upgrade discs. There are 16 upgrade discs. Like right there, I just opened that box and found 3 gems. That's one of the upgrades, one of the 16 upgrades. So originally, the prize is 2 gems. But I upgraded it to 3 using one of my upgrade discs. There are 16 different rooms that have upgrades, and I've upgraded 5 of them. The one I upgraded most recently that was a big deal was the nursery. I upgraded the nursery to a nurse's station. Look at Susie. Look at her. And this, for strategic purposes, this is a big deal. I've been using this a ton. That's an upgrade. Ultimately, I'm going to need 2 upgrade discs and upgrade the spare room twice as preparation for my big day. That's going to be a big one. Yeah, we had a conversation with Sawyer earlier that actually there was such a bad exploitation. People were getting like infinite allowance and stuff. So they had to patch it. They had to fix it. So yeah, I need to upgrade the spare room twice. So the 5 upgrades I've had are the nursery, the parlor, these aren't upgradable. The nursery, the parlor, this one, the boudoir, right here, which is +3 apples. That was not a good idea. I thought it was +3 food items. I was fooled by the wiki. The hallway, this little like add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. That's a new one. And then this cloister I upgraded. So I've upgraded 5. And I just got access. Oh, look, Susie stood up. Let's put it on him. There he is. I'll back it up so you can see them both. no steps here. All right, so three-eighths chance. Once again, because I couldn't get any dice, but at least I have some steps. What is Susie doing? Let's see if it shows up. Nope. So that was a useless day. Oh, maybe with the planetarium I could have done a +2 stars. Oh well. But I don't know if I would have had... Maybe I would have had the steps to go back. Oh well. It's gone now. If I Alt F4 out, then that whole day doesn't count. Which is going to be kind of necessary. So like I have this kind of torch in the coat check right now that I had to assemble it in the workshop. I had to find 2 items. I had to draft a workshop and put it all together to make this tool. And that's kind of rare, especially in curse mode, to be able to pull that off. In the normal gameplay, it's a lot easier, but now it's hard. So I made a burning tool. I have it in the coat check now. So it's kind of important that it stay there until I do everything I need to with it. Which I've done a few things, but I need to bring it into the tomb. Nurse's station right here at the front. It's a good deal. Yeah, so this is the same puzzle we worked out last time. Wait a minute, look, they just switched places. Now Susie's in that same... Susie's exactly where Calvin just was, in that little... under that little roof. And he moved out to the basket. That's funny. There's a coat check. I want a closet. What do I do with this? Because I might get... Okay. See, here's one of these ivory die right here. See? While drafting, you may use one to roll new floor plans. So you see I got one up there. I would just do that. But you see it redraw right there? I could get rid of these 3 and draw 3 new ones. But I'd rather keep my die right now. Do want a coat check. Come on. So here's another thing. I always draft the conservatory. It's very useful. Boiler room. I am so tired of this never coming up. I've been calling for that. I said that earlier. It picks 3 random rooms. The conservatory, this is a big deal. This is the other room I wanted to show in here. We have to keep today no matter what. Okay. Today is a keeper no matter what. Wow. Okay. See, you can adjust the frequency of the 3 random floor plans they pick. And the boiler room is locking so much away because I never draft it. I can never get it. But now, today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. That's a big, big deal. Got the coat check. Might get dice. See, again, it would just seal everything off, but that is not the goal of today. There's more dice. Four, 5, 6. Seven, 8. Okay, so with 3 dice, I'm gonna do a new odds calculation. Probability of failure 4 times in a row is about 15.6%. So about 84.4% chance of succeeding. Second. Let me check one more time. Okay, the freezer too. Forgot about that. Okay. I've seen those candles down there before. That's right. I don't know what it does. we go. I need a tomb. Okay. There's a lot I can do here. Is it over here? Those are lit. Is it here? Fortunately, generally they let you wander around the outdoor areas without penalizing you too much with the steps. Generally, burning tool stuff is permanent. This is actually... permanent allowance, too. Where is it? There's another one here somewhere. Here? Okay. I'm not going to pick up the dice. Just leave them there. Maybe they'll be there later. Never did this before. I don't know what this does, but I've been seeing this. See, I first got in this room really late. I mean, really early before I knew you could light candles. And then the last time I was in here, I was like, I wonder what happens here. And now I see it on this list. So what does this do? Can't see shit, Cap. I noticed this back, so I guess the chess puzzle is right over there. Wow, that's a pad. I should be able to get back because that's halfway. Yeah. Can I put the burning tool back? I don't need the burning tool anymore today. Let me think. Yeah. Okay. Now do I even need? Hold on. Do I even need a tomb? With that shortcut? Okay. Well, I guess I haven't been to the boiler room that I apparently fucked up, but at least I made it common. And it's playing this moody music as if I'm about to get to room 46. I'm not close to that. Getting to room 46, that's what we mean by win. Okay? That's what getting to room 46 means. It means win. It is the win condition. Okay, so that's still claiming that's off. I guess, but this is. But now I might be able to get in the other way. Yeah, in the directory right here. So every time you look at your floor plan, right, you got the entrance hall, you got the antechamber. That's always there. And yeah, that's the original set of puzzles. Yeah, type objective. So now with that path open, what the hell? Okay. Burning tool is checked back into the code check, so I can now use it. One more place. Oh, the freezer. Okay, coat check and freezer. And that'd be a third upgrade disc. I would have 3 upgrade discs. Actually, that one, it's actually good that I'd be doing that one last, because the other burning ways are permanent, but this one is not. So doing that one last means that I will replace the burning tool with the upgrade disc. Put that in the coat check. Yes. Wow. Perfect. Amazing. Ugh. Makes me want to keep playing, but I think I gotta call it here. Wow. It's just so much opened up in this game. And look at this stupid little cottage. Snug little cottage. Yeah, I definitely want to continue, but I think that's going to be it. I think that's a good stopping point. I mean, it's not, but I have the potential to get 3 upgrade discs very soon. Yeah. The freezer needs to be my next objective. Thank you. Thank you very much, Spiper. Hello? Thought I heard a cat say something. All right. Nice, Spiper. See you this weekend. Hopefully.